Are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big man on the floor, formerly Washington and Gafford. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point. Doncic kicks to Washington. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's Giannis with the drive. Count that one.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And yes, it's good.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player. His ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Irving against Trent. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Wright. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long. For Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Washington finds Doncic. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And the rejection by Giannis. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. .116 left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Back to Giannis. Nice move. And the dunk by Giannis.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Doncic. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 5. And Wright kicks to Trent. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Here's Irving. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Lopez with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Irving looking for an opening. Gafford passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got Bobby Portis. Friends out there with Smith. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Connaughton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Such an excellent playmaker. Lillard deserves more credit for that part of his game.
Irving finds Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level, and I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Exum dishes to Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the 3-point line.
Smith with a screen on Irving. And then Smith with the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Lively the pass to Irving. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 11. Connaughton with it. Prince in the corner. Back to Connaughton. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And stolen by Lillard. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bucks leading by 13. Lillard surveying the D. Over in the corner, Portis. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 25 points per game, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. He's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. And it's Exum in the corner. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 10. Screen by Smith. Prince, the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The lead now in single digits. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lillard, the pass to Smith. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Irving kicks to Marshall. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard against Irving. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Lillard against Irving. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. Brand from deep three-point land. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pick. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, and let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Dallas Mavericks. To me, thanks for spending half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And the Bucks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Doncic in a point. Irving against Trent. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Irving.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Outside Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. They get it back. Takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 16 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Right outside. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Right. Up and in on the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Irving. Washington with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson in the corner. Here's Irving. Lopez covering. Trent against Irving. Can't cash in from close range. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington finds Irving. Now here's Doncic. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doncic passes to Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Irving with a clean look. Drains the wing tray. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
But he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Out to Smith. Now here's Connaughton. Defense right on him. Nice shot by Portis.
Portis has become a bit more of a volume 3-point shooter, settling into what they do offensively.
Now here's Hardy. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Kleba. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Smith. Smith sets the pick for Connaughton. Outside Portis. Now here's Prince. Lively defending. Prince's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hardy passes to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis comes in for Smith. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Irving's checked in for Exum. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hardy. And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You gotta be healthy in the playoffs, and these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Irving kicks to Doncic. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Doncic against Lillard. Gafford passes to Irving. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Lively. Outside Irving. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. The tray. They get it back. Gafford passes to Irving. Lillard against Irving. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. Out to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 22 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Not just hanging out there on the perimeter. Lopez attacking the rim.
Irving dishes to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Inside. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Lillard the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis can shoulder any load. He's doing it here.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Middleton.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
5 on the clock. And Giannis throws it down hard.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA. to get things off to a good start.
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Morant surveying the D. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
To the inside, stolen by Jackson. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to Morant. Clock at 6.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Good D by Booker. RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Good.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Booker. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 7 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Allen. Booker against Morant. Booker in the post. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And Phoenix has possession following the score by Memphis. Nifty move. And Booker with the layup. He's got 9.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Booker against Morant. Pass to Baines. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker in the post. Guarded by Morant. Booker against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Booker the pass to Durant. Shot from free throw range, and he gets the bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
The kick out to Bain. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3. Now, Kennard. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And good that time.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Beal taking his time here. Bull can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Williams. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis. Beal against Kennard. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Bull setting the pick for Jones. Goes back up. And the rejection by Clark. Just 3 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Bull. That 3 off the mark. Memphis leading by 3. Outside, Smart. Banked in off the glass.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Beal against Kennard. And they get it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Memphis moving that ball around. Jones against Smart. Lobbed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
You got to credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
And he's good on the second. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Smart finds Williams. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 6. Outside, Beal. Now, here's Bull. Here's Beal. It's stolen by Aldama. Now, Kennard shoots over Beal. On the wing, Williams. Bull covering. There's a screen by Aldama. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Smart. Here's Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he makes both free throws. Suns trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jones kicks to Beal. Shoots from the high post. Yes, that goes in. Beal's got 5.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Clark, a screen on O'Neal. Pass to Aldama. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Clark sets a screen for Williams. No good from Clark. Suns have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Picked off in midair. Kennard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Over in the corner, Williams. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Williams with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Beal.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Clark sets a screen for Smart. Wound up there for Clark. Stolen by Jones. Beal fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 76ers picked up the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Now that was a hard-fought win in overtime. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys?
And that's a halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 roaming the paint. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, with the Grizzlies' injuries last season, there was a lot put on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s plate. Coach Taylor Jenkins says he loves the challenge and the growth opportunity. Jackson said, you always work on everything. You work on your game because you love it. And if you get a chance to use it, great. Kevin, back to you.
And he's always working on his game. All right, David, we thank you for that report. Here's Edey. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Booker. Booker converts on the break.
And we've spoken about Booker's two-way abilities. There we saw it all in one sequence.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Here's Booker after Memphis gets the 3. Right wing. Durant sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Nurkic with it. Pass to Allen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jackson finds Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. Back to Jackson. There's the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker against Morant. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Out to Lee. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside for Jackson. Outside Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
The 3 from KD. And Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Bull, a screen on Jackson. Beal, the pass to Bull. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low, stolen away. O'Neal against Williams. Outside, Smart. Picked by Clark. Smart goes in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Beal from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Smart finds Williams. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against Kennard. Will it go? Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut to just 7 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Suns, they've got O'Neal. Plumlee out there with Bol. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the 2 guard. Just 2 to shoot. Bucket is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Beal can make defenders a little bit overzealous.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Here's Booker. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
KD, that's for 2. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Allen finds Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Morant dishes to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. Allen right side. Back to KD. KD so efficient in there.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Booker out of a cannon. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading by 9. Morant outside. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Jackson misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Allen. Takes it out to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Outside for Jackson. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Here's KD. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense there from Jackson. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Booker against Morant. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Booker. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Irving for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the Thunder in possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Here's Williams. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Chums. It's the trifecta.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Irving. The three ball. That shot off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Dort. Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Washington outside. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Oklahoma City, second.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And the shot goes down.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
Now here's Doncic. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic, down low. Here's Washington, back to Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 23 points his last outing. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Washington. Still without a bucket. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. From deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Look familiar? Irving has hit a few shots with time ticking down in his career.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Williams a screen on Doncic. Outside, Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and...
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Jang in at the 4-man position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Cason Wallace, and we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Outside Joe. Pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, here's Lively. He nails it, and we're tied.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Wiggins outside. To the right side. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. 2 on the clock. Back to Hartenstein. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Out to Kleba. Exum outside. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Basket counts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Back to Joe. There's a screen by Jang. Joe on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Hartenstein against Irving. Pass to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The kick out to Wiggins. Joe on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. The putback. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Joe on the wing. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Pass to Lively. Here's Exum. Takes the 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jang. Wallace outside. Joe with the ball. Irving picks him up. Wallace misses. Here's Marshall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings all.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And during that first half, that does it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Jacks up at 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Doncic. Thompson's got 6 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the 7-footer. Out to Thompson. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Washington passes to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Tries a 10-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Williams with it. Gafford picks him up. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Dallas leading by 6. Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Irving. Doncic right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that's good. Irving for 3. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise."
New notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And stolen by Irving. Thompson against Dort. Thompson passes to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder, 3rd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Jang. He's checked by Kleba. Jang passes to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Exum outside. Pass to Hardy. 32.
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Wiggins passes to Sajang. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Takes it inside. Here's Hardy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gets it off. That shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Isaiah Joe. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Jang in at the 4. Exum attacking. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, the athleticism of Dante Exum takes flight and flushes it home.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Caruso with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Luka. And here's Gafford. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Washington against Williams. Dort for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Doncic grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gafford with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Doncic. Washington outside. Back to Doncic. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the three to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Washington. Irving for three. The Mavericks rebound. Let's go with a three. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 16. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Williams against Washington. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie. opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Lopez in at center. And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Allen against Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Booker against Wright. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Lopez. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. Shoots over Lopez. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A three-point opportunity here. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Nurkic.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wright, the pass to Trent. Back to Wright. Antetokounmpo outside. Wright outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Shoots over Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant with a screen on Wright. Outside Durant. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Fifth, Phoenix.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Now here's Booker.
And Lopez doing what he can to just be disruptive out there, distracting shooters.
There's a screen by Nurkic from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Durant pulls it in.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Over the course of KD's career, more and more, he's been asked to facilitate, and that makes him more unpredictable. And guess what? More dangerous.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Booker. And he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 5.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Durant. And too long on the shot.
His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Nice move. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Smith. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
The Bucks trail by 8, and no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Here's Prince. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Outside O'Neal. Yep, that one goes.
Feels like Jones just does such a great job of taking pictures of the floor.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Connaughton against Beal. Outside Bull. Left side Jones. Back to Bull. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, such a big body, Plumlee does possess explosive verticality and then, of course, a power finish.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Stolen by Middleton. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Bull. Hangs and misses.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beal from outside. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3. That's good from Bull on the assist from Jones. Bull's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very reliable at that guard position. Jones, a terrific player at knowing when to pass the ball.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Now Jones. There's the 3. Rebounded by Trent. It's right on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Trent against Beal. Pass to Jones. Back to Beal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Trent for 3. Drills it from deep. Trent's got 5 now.
And the mechanics on that shot from Trent look pretty darn good. He doesn't even have to think about it.
Jones against Wright. Jones feels it out. Back to Beal. The 3. That shot, no good. And we finished off one half of play. The Suns on top. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting. And moving along, I'm glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Bucks trail by 8. Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Wright against Booker. Durant has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 6.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Pass to Middleton. Sinks that one from the post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Booker against Wright. It's Booker on the wing. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 3 on the clock. Here's Lee. Fires in the triple. Lee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Wright. Here's Booker on the attack. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lee. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Suns lead by 8. Booker looking around. Pass to Lee. Nurkic inside, working on Lopez. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 10.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Right, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wright. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Beal. The Suns lead by 10. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Beal. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
To halt the run. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jones. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
First personal foul
Free throw drops for Beal.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And so it's Phoenix in a good... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Smith. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. On the wing, Connaughton. Fires from the corner. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. Bol, the pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lillard finds Connaughton. Shot from the wing. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 15. Outside Jones. To the inside. And finished off by Bol.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Every so often, he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
The Suns lead by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count it. Good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Kept alive. Nurkic outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Trent. Throws it up high. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 2. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
The huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And the 3 off target. Durant with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Now here's Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch
still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, Williams. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Morant with the drive. Here's Edey, defended by Holmgren. Edey can't hit. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football. They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Here's Williams. Grizzlies making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. Caruso.
Yeah, tons of ways Caruso can beat you with the ball in his hands.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A kick out to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Jackson. Caruso kicks to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Williams up on top. A 3. And it's Williams again missing. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Chicago Bulls. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points his last outing. Shots good by Williams.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson finds Morant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Morant.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Vince Williams out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at the point. Wallace outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Chang, the pass to Hartenstein. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Clark. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Joe passes to Wiggins. Over to the wing. Jang finds Joe, and they take the lead. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Williams gets the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hartenstein with it. Joe with it. Wallace outside. Back to Joe. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Smart. He has yet to score. Here's Aldama. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Chang against Kennard. Pass to Joe. On the wing, Wiggins. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Chang. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Magic. There's a screen by Aldama. Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Wallace dishes to Jang. Aldama with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that. Play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. Wallace against Smart. Now, here's Kennard. Defense is right there. Here's Aldama. Pass to Clark. Over in the corner, Williams. Misses the three. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And finished off by Jang.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
29 seconds left in the first half. Williams against Wiggins. Williams kicks to Kennard. And Aldama has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins passes to Joe. Back to Wiggins. With one on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I think for Memphis, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them.
And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder with the lead. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Williams inside, guarded by Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Edey with the rebound.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Morant with it. Williams picks him up. Jackson has the open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Here's Morant. That is a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson. Payne against Caruso. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's Morant with the drive. Bain passes to Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 9.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Holmgren with the steal. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Williams. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Smart up top. Wallace covering. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Hartenstein. And he can't hit the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Now, Joe. Inside. Misses in close. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the V wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Kennard is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Williams. And it's Clark in at the center position.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Wallace goes in. Pass to Joe. Now here's Jang. It's stolen by Aldama. To the middle. Here's Clark. Now Aldama. Williams looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Wallace against Smart. Wallace misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson from past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Outside for Jackson. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Williams for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Morant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without fouling.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Morant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. .141 left in the game. Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. A 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Jackson finds Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Grizzlies with possession. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Jackson dishes to Jackson. Morant drives in. Money!
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with it. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Over Jackson. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Gets the game winner to fall.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
For a team to start off strong.
I think, BA, it's hugely important. What we've learned historically is that the first 20 games are a good indicator for success. And obviously, if you're younger, can your confidence waver if you get off to a tough start? Veterans can absorb it a little bit better. But to me, those first 20 games, big time important.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Doncic against Wright. Gafford with a screen on Middleton. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Doncic, outside for Irving. From outside the arc, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Trent. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Up top, Lively. Thompson in the post. Middleton covering. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Wright. There's the triple. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Soft touch off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Wright against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Wright, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Lopez. Stolen by Gafford. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Lopez. Right with the ball. Back to Lopez. Out to the wing. Trent outside. And here's Wright. Now Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Thompson finds Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Irving missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's Portis, high post. Working on Powell. Back to Portis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Irving. Here's Powell. And he buries his first look.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Powell in the post. Portis on him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Here's Portis. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dallas leading by 3. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Prince, a screen on Kleber. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kleber. Mavericks shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Marshall. 4-3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Powell outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Back to Prince. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Connaughton for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Mavericks lead by 3. And it's Marshall penetrating. Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Smith tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Number 1, Klay Thompson. Damian Lillard 4th.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Lively comes in for Kleba. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Exum. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Connaughton. And Wright subbed in for Lillard. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
Back to Wright. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Wright up top, guarded by Doncic. Stolen by Gafford. He's got a clear path. The 3 from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Middleton finds Lopez. Trent for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side Irving. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Doncic against Wright. Irving for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Been Luka time. Get him the ball, let him make a play for himself, for others on the glass. He does it.
And now, let's check out. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Smith out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Lillard in at point guard. Prince with the bucket.
A tremendous effort, tremendous body control. Prince showing how to counter good defense. What a nice move.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Irving against Connaughton. Fades back. And the shot falls short that time. Bucks trail by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Smith outside. Pass to Prince. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Gafford in the post. Covered by Smith. Thompson against Prince. That's tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Mavericks lead by 12. Irving with it. He has 7. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Irving against Connaughton. Pass to Smith. Lillard outside. Connaughton outside. Lillard up top. From downtown. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Doncic against Lillard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, I need to hear you get out right now for your D-Town crew.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And Wright subbed in for Damian Lillard. Hardy's shot is good.
But just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Drives to the hoop. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Hardy, pounded by Wright. Hardy, the pass to Marshall. Exum outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you have to admire the passion Dante Exum plays with. This guy will take a hit and keep shooting.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Connaughton. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 11. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Out to Kleba. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton outside. Drains the triple. Middleton's got 6.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swingman.
Pass to Marshall. To the paint. Powell. Oh, sweet move. Can't capitalize inside. The Bucks trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
And so Powell nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard against Lively. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bucks trail by 6. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Lively. Gafford with the ball. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Now Lillard. He's guarded by Irving. Lillard against Irving. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Lillard. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Irving. Screen by Lively. Fires for 3. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Dallas leading by 4. Outside for Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Middleton outside. Pass to Trent. Kicks it out to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Lillard outside. Launches it. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Lively. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Irving with it. And it's Trent picking him up. The three from Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Lively. The three from Thompson. They get it back. Gafford passes to Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Lillard. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Thompson fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Booker, and the shot's good. Booker's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Booker no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Morant looking around. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 5. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
From deep, Morant. The Suns clear it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season.
Memphis leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Durant, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Morant against Booker. There's Jackson with the 3 on target from range.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Payne, the pass to Morant. Durant pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Durant with a screen on Morant. For three, Booker knocks down the long J. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. Smart looking around. Outside, Williams. Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 3. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Kennard. Beal, no good.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Good chance here for Clark. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Suns shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Plumlee a screen. There's the three. Beal's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 3. To the left side wing. Aldama with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Clark, the pass to Williams. Up top, Aldama. The three is up. He drops it from range. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Beal. He's scoreless. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Smart against Jones, and stolen by Clark. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Here's Bo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Grizzlies lead by 5.
2 minutes.
Smart outside. Kennard on the wing. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Smart against Jones. And it's Smart missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Bull. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Jones. Puts the move on. And the basket by Beal. Now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oh, Smart drives, and that one's good.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a screen by Bold. Inside, cuts off the pass. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams with it. Beal picks him up. Kicks it out to Kennard. Over Beal. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal outside. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Bold, pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Kennard with the rebound. Smart for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins, I'm...
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
His selections is...
Thanks, as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Morant against Booker. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Stolen by Booker. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Nurkic shot is good.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
With some arc, Jackson outside. Back to Morant. And Nurkic with the block. Right side Durant. Shoots over Jackson. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Nurkic.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Allen. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Morant, looking to win the run. And then Morant with the dunk!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Morant, the pass to Bane. Down low. Here's Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance now to check out the scoring distribution between the front court and back court players tonight for Phoenix.
And both their bigs and guards have played equally well. The game is still up for grabs, and it'll be interesting to see which players decide to try to take it over.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Morant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Beal from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
A line change here for Memphis. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clark with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Smart against Jones. It's stolen by Smart.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Smart is a relentless competitor whose impact always goes beyond the box score. The league could always use more players like him.
Beal against Kennard. This one for 3. And Beal hits it from deep. Beal's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. We've got Luke Kennard, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Williams, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Plumlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Clark. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Beal outside. Pass to Bowl. On the wing, Jones. Here's Plumlee. Clark covers. The 3. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Smart against Jones. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Kennard. That one goes. Count it. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bowl. Allen, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. And it's Edey missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Nurkic, a screen on Bane. To the inside. Shot by Nurkic, no good. Grizzlies lead by 5. And so they foul intentionally. Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Allen against Jackson.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And it's good. 2 points.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Ja slices through.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
The 3 ball. Offensive board. Pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Allen. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. Oh, he goes right over Yusuf Nurkic. Slams it down.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
Booker surveying the D. Durant for 3. Memphis with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Bane. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 6.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Morant against Booker. Outside Morant.
with the jam. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. Third personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Phoenix calls timeout. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work
For all the dancers. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Beal. Durant with it. Defended by Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And here's Beal from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. So Memphis wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Caruso. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here is Irving. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Daignault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic. The Thunder making the shot. Caruso grabs the miss. Williams looking over the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. The shake. Holmgren can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Down low, Dort, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Average trail by 5. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Thompson. Back to Gafford. Caruso against Irving. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 8. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. The shot by Williams, no good. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Effort to screen on Caruso.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
From deep three-point territory. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Derek Lively. Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Now Joe. Pocket 6. Pass to Chang. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Wallace against Irving. They double him with Wallace. And stolen by Jang. Joe passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender giving up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Exum. Irving with it. Now Kleber, 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kleber's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Now, here's Exum. Still yet to score. It's deflected. Here's Jang. He takes it in and finished off by Jang.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Exum with it, covered by Joe. Here's Exum. Back to Lively. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Kleber finds Exum. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Wiggins right side. Wallace outside. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. And Wallace slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to the Suns in Phoenix. Stolen by Exum. And now here comes Marshall, leading the break. Here's Lively. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Lively's got his second basket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they got away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in, and the Thunder with the possession here. The Mavericks making the shot. Joe passes to Chang. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. 3 on the clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Chang. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Hardy. Off on the layup. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas.
And now let's thank you for being with us. Now
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And he sinks the second. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Good on the second free throw. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. Irving can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. And here is Irving. For the screen on Caruso. Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Irving's got 8.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williams finds Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. He's got 8. 1:37 left to play in the third. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. Another shot. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving with the ball. Dort covering. Thompson misses. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the left wing. Marshall dishes to Exum. Over Joe. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Exum. Then there's Hardy. And it's Marshall in its small forward. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Exum passes to Lively. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hardy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. B.J. Washington comes in for Maxi Kleber. Klay Thompson is checked in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Dante Exum.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and they pick up 2. Holmgren's got his first 2 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Out to Doncic. Into the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hits it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Traps in the tray.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Washington. Doncic outside. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
The shot by Williams, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Trent outside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Middleton. Booker, the pass to Allen. Booker against Middleton. Fires for 3. And Booker hits from deep.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. The shake. And Giannis throws it down.
I like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
The kick to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Brent, the Bucks have had 6 straight first-place finishes in their division. An impressive run.
Well, it took a couple years for Giannis to find his footing in the league, BA, but man, he's planted 2 feet in Milwaukee and made this team into something special. They have taken off. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Middleton against Allen. Count that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 8 points.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go. Jumps up. And Durant with the big finish.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Allen. No points yet. Durant inside. Middleton covering. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the bucket.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
And take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Right against Booker. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length Makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Suns lead by 7. And here's Booker. He has 7. Spins. With the spin, right with the board.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns on top, up by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Bol Bol, then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Jones, the pass to Bol. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Smith outside. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Bol, a screen on Connaughton. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Lillard outside. Whoa, Damian Lillard, serious hops.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And that one drops.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Prince. Knocked away. And stolen by Bol. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle, and they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Pulls up for 3. Lillard, what'd you expect?
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Brian Prince, first personal foul, second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Beal attacking.
And Portis with that trademark intensity getting right up on top of his man.
Over Connaughton. Beal's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Smith finds Connaughton. Smith with it. Beal picks him up. Out to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Jones against Lillard. Outside Jones. To the middle. Portis with the steal. Prince, a screen on Plumlee. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Jones against Lillard. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, screen on Connaughton. Beal, the double clutch. Smith with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Back to Prince. Smith passes to Connaughton. 4 on the clock. Lillard outside from downtown. The Suns clear it. Beal with it. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, punched in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
Taking a closer look. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Wright, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wright. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. About a minute played here in the second half. Allen outside. Up top, Booker, pounded by Wright. Booker, the pass to Lee. Booker surveying the D. Free throw line jumper. Antetokounmpo with the block. Tries to spin move. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Durant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Over Wright. Booker no good.
his touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
From 9 feet out, here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, more and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant with a screen on right. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 17.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker attacking.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lillard looking around. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Suns trail by 5. Beal outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Lillard against Jones. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Jones, the pass to Bull. 1:02 left in the third. And the shot goes in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Smith with a screen on Jones. The drive by Lillard. Portis outside. Prince finds Portis. Down low. Back to Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Bold, pass to Plumlee. Outside O'Neal. Outside Bull. Connaughton against Beal. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And there it is for him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Phoenix, Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Beal in at the 2.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Looking to get back on track. And then Beal with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And an intentional foul right there. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots from 14. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Middleton. Here he goes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Grayson Allen. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble. They've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Middleton against Allen. Now here's Middleton. Defense right on him.
New notification for guest one. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Suns trail by 9. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 11-point game. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Lillard. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Middleton looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Trent outside. Lillard finds Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bucks lead by 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
44 seconds left in the game. And here are the Bucks now. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Middleton outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Bucks ball.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Allie, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Edey with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Morant.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Right, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Out to the right wing. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's Williams high post. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Now Williams, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Morant kicks to Bain. Buries it from three-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. That's tipped. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Right side Bain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Fades. Here's Holmgren. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Wiggins. Zhang is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The defense looking completely lost. Marcus Smart just toying with them in the paint.
For the 3, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Dors has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Dors, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now here's Smart. And it's sent back by Wallace. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zhang. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Aldama. It's good. Aldama's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Zhang with the screen for Wallace. Inside. And Zhang kicks to Wallace. Pass to Joe. Here's the 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Williams passes to Aldama. To the paint. Williams finds Aldama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 12. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's Clark. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Zhang with a screen on Kennard. It's blocked. Clark against Hartenstein. Clark into the lane. And Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Wallace against Smart. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Three-pointer It's rebounded by Memphis. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game, and that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. Hartenstein against Clark.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Grizzlies have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Wallace looking for an opening, and he banks in the layup.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart. Rebound by Jang.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now Joe. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Kennard launches it from deep. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
We've talked about how Morant...
Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Can't get it to fall.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Misses the jumper. And here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams for 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Caruso. And a wide open look for Bane. The shot is good off the backboard. Bane's got 5 points so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's now pause and take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contests for the Grizzlies.
And we can see pretty even there between the guards and the bigs. That kind of balanced production has what's helped them craft this huge lead.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 12.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain kicks to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson a screen on Dort. Morant drives in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thunder trailing by 13. On the wing, Williams. 6 points for him. That shot missing.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Takes it inside and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Casey Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder making a change here. Zhang's checked in. Smart goes in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, they call that a perfect pump fake, right? Smart selling the shot, accepting the hit in the process.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2. Up as well.
First personal foul.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The deep 3 from Kennard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thunder trailing by 14. So the Thunder 5 right now. Zhang is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the Thunder. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Memphis leading by 13. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Six to shoot. On the wing, Jackson. Bain inside the three-point line. The Grizzlies with another miss. Thunder trailing by 13. Caruso with the ball. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Morant against Dort. Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bain with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Here's Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's Morant with the drive. That one goes. Counted. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Williams for three. Sinks the triple. Williams has got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one. Thank you, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
Thanks for joining 2K Sport, and it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the three. Now here's Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to right. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Pass to right. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Goes back up. Right with the board. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Power it home!
Wow! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Now here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Doncic, no good.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Club.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Trent against Irving. Here's the three. They get it again. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 9 feet out. Mavericks with a rebound. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Pass to Irving. Over Trent.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
And it's Wright missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 7. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Antetokounmpo finds Wright. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Wright with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving, the pass to Gafford.
Him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Doncic passes to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 5.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wright. Now Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Irving, no good. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the 2 guard. Exum outside. Clock at 6. Kleber, screen on Connaughton. Exum. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Smith passes to Lillard. Back to Smith. to the middle. Connaughton outside. The three is up. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Exum outside. Powell outside. Pass to Marshall. Exum with it. Portis on him. Three-pointer. Marshall can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Smith finds Lillard. Connaughton. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
Prince, the pass to Smith. Shoots over Kleba. Connaughton outside. Here's Prince. Picked by Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got his first 2 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Kleba outside.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Lillard passes to Smith. Here's Prince. A minute 20 left in the first half. Back to Smith. Prince finds Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Exum. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. Smith with it, picked up by Powell. Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. And here's Connaughton for 3. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Right wing. The 3. Marshall can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Here's Hardy, defended by Lillard. Hardy, the pass to Exum. No good on the triple. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for that.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size. Uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Right, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wright, 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here's Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. For the tie. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Doncic against Wright. And here's Thompson for 3. Wright with the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Lively. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Thompson with it for the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Right with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Lively. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's Thompson penetrating. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Trent finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Doncic against Wright. Irving for three. Not going to go that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Trent, the pass to Lopez. Wright up top. Trent outside. 1:27 left in the third. To the inside. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Middleton. The three from Thompson. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Thompson. Exum's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in for Doncic. Lively with a screen on Connaughton. Back to Lively. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Prince, the pass to Smith. Back to Prince. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Hey, understand, so we're missing shots. We're going.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Najee Marshall. Dante Exum is out there with Hardy. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Kleba in at the power forward position. Here's Lively. Hardy, the pass to Lively. Smith with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Connaughton. Portis the screen. Back to Smith. Here's Prince. Smith passes to Prince. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Kleba. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Irving's checked in for Exum. And Doncic has subbed in for Hardy. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doncic with the bucket.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Lopez, the screen. Dave makes his move. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving looking around. Lets the three fly, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Back to Lillard. Driving inside. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Middleton. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Lively. Irving up top. Just 4 to shoot. From 13. It's good. Off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. No good. Unable to win this run.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mavericks trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Thompson outside. Takes a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Middleton. And here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Over Lively. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. Irving for 3. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Trent for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And here's Doncic outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trent outside. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Lively grabs a miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Irving missing. And here is Antetokounmpo. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
might feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
KD against Bain. Outside Jackson, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Morant left side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And it's the Suns' ball. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Allen passes to Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Edey gets the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Morant against Booker. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Outside, KD. Nurkic finds Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Morant missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Clock at 6. Durant dishes to Booker. KD against Jackson. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Puts the move on, and the Suns tack on 2 more. The Grizzlies trail by 3. And here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Over Edey. Outside KD. over Jackson, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Now here's Morant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 13.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Allen finds KD. Allen with the screen for KD. Back to Allen, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. Morant surveying the D. Jackson has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. He got it up. That shot, no good. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Plumlee out there with Bol. And there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the point guard. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And that matchup against the Sixers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Bull can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Jones, the pass to Bull. Jones kicks to Beal. Plumlee with a screen on Kennard. The shot by Beal, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jones against Smart. Pass to Aldama. Williams kicks to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. In the corner, Kennard with it. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Williams against O'Neal. Pass to Aldama. Williams looking around. Lobbed up there for Clark. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Jones finds Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kennard for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Beal. Here's Bull. Outside, Jones. Kennard against Beal. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
There's the triple. Here's Plumlee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Smart dishes to Williams. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Smart. To the inside. Plumlee with the steal. Outside, Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Kennard the pass to Williams. And Memphis turns it over again. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns 5th.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Beal against Clark. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. There's O'Neal with the 3. That shot off the mark. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by O'Neal. Picked by Clark. Outside for Smart. Offline with his 3. Outside, Beal. There's the drive. The layup missed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Memphis out in front. They lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal.
Changing gears now. Fellas, we need to talk about how dominant Ja Morant looked in that first half.
Man,
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Morant with it, out-guarded by Booker. It's stolen by Allen. Booker the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Morant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Now Phoenix shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson with it. Still scoreless. Now Morant lets it go with a 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Morant against Booker. Basket counts. Morant's got 17.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Durant. And here's Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Now Booker, guarded by Morant. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Count it, good. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Booker against Morant. Misses from short range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Last year, getting it done. First and 3-point field goal percentage. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep ball here, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of 3-point efficiency you want. Williams against O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Williams gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kennard against Beal. O'Neal passes to Beal. Pass to Jones. Bowl, a screen on Smart. Here's Jones. Another one falls for Phoenix. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Now here's Williams. Clark sets a screen for Williams. Clark with it. He's guarded by Plumlee. Sweet move. And Aldama has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Jones with it. Out guarded by Smart. Plumlee with a screen on Kennard. Here's Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tenacious move by Beal inside, absorbing that contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the wing, Williams. Clark, a screen on O'Neal. With 4 seconds on the clock. And finished off by Williams.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when
it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Durant sitting on the bench, This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Plumlee, then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Jones in at the point. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Jackson has the open look. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Booker inside, guarded by Morant. Here's Lee outside, and Desmond Bane pulls it down. It's Morant with the drive, and finished off by Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And finished off by KD.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Morant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Outside, KD. Allen passes to Durant. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to KD. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
3 points.
Durant's got 22 points.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Allen, a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Durant dishes to Nurkic. Grizzlies with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Morant against Allen to the left side wing. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off. Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Booker against Morant. A kick out to Bane. Jackson from long range. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Allen outside. Nurkic the pass to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. And Booker throws it down.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Morant against Allen. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
KD a screen on Jackson. Allen kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Durant. Pass to Lee. It's Allen, top of the key. Here's Booker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
That one misses for Booker. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for John Morant. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And Phoenix making a change here. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And the Suns call time here. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Booker. From downtown, misses. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. It was up for grabs. Thank you for that, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Alongside Richard Jefferson.